Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Coop, welcome in, dude. Good morning, buddy. Arthur, good morning. How are we all? Just sending out those last minute going live tweets and posts and what have you. Right, we're on foot, people. We may have run into two geared... Well, they weren't even geared. The more I think about that I thought about it last night, right? The more I think about it, right? The more I'm impressed with what they did. So, whoever took the first shot out of those guys, right? Took the engine out straight away. They must have saw me coming down the road, right? And aimed straight for the engine. Because I had lost all power. All power at all. So they even ruined the battery or the radio or whatever, I don't know. So, yeah, from that moment on, I was sitting duck. Welcome in, everybody. They weren't even geared, Coop. That's the thing. The one rocked up with a BK and the other one rocked up with a single fired shotty. Morning, Hammy. Morning, dude. BamBam McRae. No one's checked out today's shorts. It's definitely worth checking out. It's a good one. Right, we're getting in. And can I just say, I watched my stream back yesterday after I changed all the settings in OBS and whatever you. My God, it looks good. I didn't realize how good it looked. So yeah, I'm quite chuffed we messed around with the settings there. Oh, we got an electro spawn. Nice. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. The plan today is we've got no plan. All right. That is the plan for today. It's Hammy-town, yeah. It's Hamilton. It is your town, mate. It definitely is. Oh, have I changed me? Have I changed me? Me keybinds back? I haven't. We just changed my keybinds back. Hang on. All right. Try that. There we go. Right off the bat, repeater. Hey, DM, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, sir. How are we? So you like the appreciate it. Appreciate you guys commenting on the short already. I do appreciate that. It was good yesterday, wasn't it? 3 hours around Cherno, unchallenged. Well, we got shot at 3 times, was it? Is it 3 times we got shot at? But I must take whoever that was that took me out the car. Massive GGs, because the shot that they fired must have hit the engine, because I'd lost all power altogether. So yeah, GGs to them. Scripted loot. Oh, I know already. Don't tell no one. Hit the rally on Cherno. You like that, mate? Jeez, dude. Appreciate that. I don't even know where we're gonna go today, or what we're gonna do, where we're gonna see, and I suppose we could go up to Zaleno. There was some dude shooting there yesterday, wasn't there? When we drove through at high speed. Right, so we... Oh, look, I tell you what, the loot is strong today, peeps. Look at them there. Rally memories, I know. I was, so... originally, right, those shorts, the short that I've put up this morning, right, they shouldn't see the light of day until about a couple of months away, because that's how far behind I am on the shorts and stuff. So they shouldn't really be up till sort of, I don't know, a couple of months. So, but I wanted to see what the stream looked like after I'd adjusted all my OBS settings. And I was so impressed with how the recordings came out and everything. I thought, can I do something now with this? I've downloaded them. And then I thought, how good would it be if I sped the clip up and put Nicky Grist on the audio? And yeah, there it all was. Hey yo, good morning Spartacus, good morning dude. I know, right? We'd gone past him so many times. I think we did one complete loop. No. We did one complete loop of Chernarus. Did we do a second complete loop? I think we did, didn't we? But it was like messing around as well. I can't remember. Yo, good morning, Classman. Good morning, everybody. We'll take that for a knife. We'll save our knife. Yeah, it was a lot of fun yesterday. A lot of fun. We're on foot today. Alright. Getting a good start here, aren't we? Totally lost after 10 minutes. Love it. Oh my god, there's not a great deal on this morning. I did think of trying a different server. And there's like 17 on. So I'm hoping it picks up. Because I feel like shooting someone this morning. Well, that was a lot of fun yesterday, wasn't it? A lot of fun. I think I might have to go back and watch the stream. Because I know we did one full complete loop of Chernarus. I just don't know if we did two, and then I'm not sure. I forget. Dress shirt, no. It was 137, wasn't it? Yeah, 137 through on the main road down from between Electro and Soul. No, it wasn't Soul Lich, was it? No, it was it between we did it between Electro and Cammy, and then we almost crashed the other end, didn't we? And then we did it then the other side of. We did the other side Solnichny then, didn't we? Between Cammy and Solnichny, yeah, we did. Tissy run? I don't know if we've got time. I really don't. So, my son gets off school about 3:30, and he's got drama tonight. So, I don't know. Do you want to try and make that our... Do you want to try and make that our mission then? Tissy before... See where we get for 3 o'clock? I think we should. Do you want to do that? I mean, I can't remember the last time I've been to Tissy. So... Well, not on foot anyway. Yeah, it was on the coast. Yeah, it was a coast road. It was. It was. Yeah, the first speed was between Electro and Cammy, and then the second speed, the highest speed, then was between. Was between Cammy and Sun literally then, wasn't it? Yeah. I bet he could. I know, mate, those AI DM, they're meant to be something. Yeah, they're meant to be unreal now, apparently. I've watched a couple of shorts and stuff of people they run into those AI. They never used to be that good. I remember they'd sort of run around like as if their heads had been cut off. Whereas now they're opening doors and all sorts of stuff. Did you? Yeah, we I was there, so that's cool. That is cool. That is Coop. That is very cool. I ran into, well, I was there when McRae and Ringer won the championship in 90. Was it 95? Because I was servicing at the time. I think it was like 17, 18. I think it was, and I was servicing with a local rally team, and yeah, saw all the donuts in Chester and everything. I mean, you look at rallying now today, Coop, and it's not what it. And I know this might be, you know, a bit of a retro thing to say, but rallying's not what it used to be. They've all got space, like all their cars are space frames now. You know, you could probably pick them up with your hand. Yeah, those AI now, DM, they're someone else now. Those AI are. Yeah, so I think we'll make that our mission. Then we'll go up to Leno, and then we'll go over to Tissy. We'll make that our mission for today. I like it. Yeah, mate, it is. Like I look at the rally cars now today, Coop. And they're just all space frames, like you know, they've all got launch control. Like I know in sort of like late 90s the launch control was coming in, but I didn't know, like once that launch control came in and they had all the you know, they had the paddle shifts and what have you, it kind of lost something for me then. Yeah, it kind of lost something. You know, seeing like, you know, you're seeing, you know, the likes of Colin McRae or Richard Burns or Kankinen or whoever it might have been, Malcolm Wilson or, you know, whoever. Seeing them with one, you know, seeing them with one hand off the steering wheel and one on the gear stick while trying to dance around the stages, it was, yeah. You know, you wouldn't. Now it's just like, now they're just, you know, foot to the floor, and yeah, they're all on the paddle ships and what have you, and yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It seems to be kind of, I don't know, spoilt for me now somehow. Yeah, we'll put that on. Over the top of that. Oh mate, yeah, the 80s rally, like, you know, you think of like the class B cars, you know, the Quattros and the Metro 6R4, and what else was there? RS200s. What else was there? There was loads of different, yeah. Those cars were absolutely insanely quick. And Hence why they were banned. Were they banned 85? Was it? Were they banned? The Group B? Because they were, you know, they weren't safe. They were too, you know, they were, like, you know, like, you know, you think of that Quattro. That Quattro was something like 600 brake. Four-wheel drive. It was an absolute monster. Yeah, Subaru, Toyota, Celica, yeah. Yeah, the Cosworth. I worked on Cosworths when I was younger, on rally cars. I worked on Escort Cosworths. Worked on Mitsubishi Galant, so what would now be the Evo. It was before they brought out the Evo 3. Escort Cosworth, Mitsubishi Galants, Mitsubishi Evos 5, 6, and 7s I've worked on. Two-wheel drive tarmac Astras. Fucking hell. Novas, Escort Mark 2s. Yeah, I've probably lost. I've probably forgotten more than what I remember. Were they banned with you and Oz? Were they? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, how good was rallying? Sort of late 80s and 90s. How good was it? It's a little bit of lag this morning. I don't know why. It's not me. I think it's the server. That? No. But I saw someone jump that fence then. Oh, she's so loud. Come on, Sporty Spice. Let's have you. We might go and do a little spot of fishing, you know, in our spot. It'll sort us out then. Yeah, so I was a rally mechanic for 4, 5 years. What a job! I loved it. What a job. I just couldn't make it a full-time. So I'd work for garages that I'd work for local garages that had a rally car. So they do like the Open Championship in Britain. So they do the RAC Rally. They do Rally. They do all the various rallies, you know, throughout the UK. But just couldn't get into that full-time rally scene. Jobs where I'm from was sort of very, very few and far between. Alright, we need to fill up that bottle as well. In RX-7, no, 11. Yeah, nice, dude. They banned them from import racing here in Vancouver Island in 99 for advantage. With yeah. I bet they did. Sierra Cosworth, yeah, I worked on Sierra Cosworths as well. That's nice. Yeah. Nice one, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Cosworths were someone else, weren't they? That little you know, that twin cam turbo. Someone else that was. I remember changing a transfer box on a Mitsubishi Galant. You coming in, mate, or no? He's stuck at the door, in you. Yeah, I remember changing a transfer box on a Mitsubishi Galant in Kielder Forest. It was on the RAC, and it was in Kielder Forest. It was, and The service in Kielder was 55 minutes. And we did it in 52 minutes or 53 minutes. And we were all lying in like a foot of snow. Working on this Mitsubishi. Of course, our hands were alright. Our hands weren't cold. It was the snow that we were lying in because it wasn't a like a, how can I put it? So they used to be like, you'd have a service in the woods, or you'd have a service in like a car park. So, and it was one of those services where they weren't in the car parks, they were in the woods, which meant that, you know, you could put a tarpaulin sheet down for you to lie on, but it was no good. And it was before the days where people decided to go under, under the tents and stuff. It was before those days. So yeah, just out in the elements and just having boiling hot transfer oil just run down your arms. It was great. I loved it. Loved it. First gear, everyone was shifting free. Were they, Dim? Yeah, were they? Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, fucking DM's gone and his first gear, he's gone. He's out of there. Don't. Did we pick up the... Yeah, we have. I might put a silencer on that. That CR if I can get a scope. King God, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Matt, welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 everybody. Yeah, so I think we'll go up Zeleno out that way, and then try and see if we can get to Tissy before we're gonna go off. Is it worth getting a little fire in here, or is it? I hate it when it does that. Yeah, let's stick with that. I'll take the rounds out of that as well. And we're going to do a spot of fishing. Yeah, let's go and do that. We'll drop down onto the onto the coast. I'll try and see if we can pick up a rod or something. No, we want that, don't we, for the oppressor. Is it worth us? Oh, let's just pop into the well first. Just to fill up. Yeah, we might do that actually. We'll run up to the top of the hill and we'll come back down again. I don't fancy. What's that? Oh, it's a gas canister. I couldn't see what that was then. I don't think we can. No, I can't get it. Obviously the hitbox is a bit wrong on that one. You know what? Let's risk the well at the PD. Yeah. The drip is coming together. We've got the shemag on the head already. Yeah, we'll take those. Don't see no dead Zeds yet, which is good. More crisps. Oh, nice, Barkus. Yes, I like that, mate. Yeah, that's really cool. And I think I think it's a good way of learning the map as well, because you see it from, you know, you see it from a perspective that you wouldn't normally see it from. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I remember I did that when I first come to console. I used to spawn in Berry, to Bereziki along the coast, and then across the top. Time Bandit, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, when I first come to DayZ on console, you run the edge of the map all the way to Tissy, and you get all the best gear, and then come down back on the coast with all the gear. It didn't last long. Didn't last long at all. It used to take about 2 or 3 hours from Berezino to Bereziki, and then up around the edge of the map, and then come back. It used to take about 3-4 hours, I think it was. That was 2018. That was. Yeah, it didn't last for long. But then you'd bury. Then I used to have a little stash behind the church in Berezino. I appreciate the sub, mate. Cheers, Time Bandit. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it didn't last that long. Sport dailies. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Appreciate the sub. Is there something on there then that I missed? No, I thought something just flashed up. Yeah, should we get his vest? Probably. Oh, that might ruin it, actually. Didn't. Yeah, if I took a knife to that, that would have ruined. Ruined. How did you find me this morning, Time Bandit? Was it on the find me via the homepage of YouTube, or? I'm always interested to know how YouTube puts my streams out there. Seems to have done it a little differently this morning, because I've got 3 people in here that I don't normally. Doom scrolling shorts. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, we've all been there, mate. Spending hours of the night just doom scrolling, and then you look at your clock. It's like, fuck, oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. In the missus, like, what time did you get to sleep last night? Oh yeah, I was sleeping by 11. Yeah, I was totally knackered. Yeah, still not feeling very fresh this morning. Yeah, because you doom scroll till fucking 3 o'clock, bammers. Shh, don't tell her. Doesn't need to know, alright? Oh, you're running on Chimsy. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. We're collecting this for rope, we are. And we're gonna go and do a spot of fishing. Just where we normally go. Hey, don't forget to check out the new shorts as well today, guys. It's a good one. It's a good one. I sped it up. I think I increased the speed by like 3 times or 2 times, and then just added the Nicky Grisk co-driver calls to it as well. Good. Game Club Harvest 1. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What was that on? Class? And that on Ark or DayZ? Right, let's go and do some fishing. Let's get out of here. Can't wait for Nazdara. That a new map, is it? Time Bandit? I don't know a lot about that one. Hey, Mr. Ocean, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. Really nice to meet. Yeah, I am trying to mix it up with the shorts a little bit. I think, you know, I know we discussed this the other day on the channel, but I just don't want to have a load of kills up on the channel. Do you know what I mean? Because someone's looking. I know when I look at shorts, they go, "Oh, another kill," and I think there's only so many ways you can kill a player in DayZ. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, so I like to showcase all the weird stuff as well, all the funny stuff that happens, and, you know, all the glitches, and, yeah. It's a new... Is it, mate? Is it? Okay. Oh, might have to... Who's made that one, Time Bandit? My phone is listening to you, and I just received an arc welding ad over my chat. Wow, that's because we mentioned... Arc Raiders, you know. It's always listening, mate. They're always listening. Nazdara, might have to Google Nazdara later. Yeah, and that's what it should be, right? Yeah, that's what it should be. I just don't, you know, when stuff comes another, you know, just another kill. Yeah, I think it gets a little bit. Yeah, I think Badlands is bigger than, is that what they called it? Time Bandit? Is that what they called Badlands, Nadara? Is that what it is? Yeah, we were discussing the size of the new map yesterday. Just something like 260 something kilometers or something. I can't put that on a thing, can I? Yeah, Sakal didn't do it for me, mate. Neither. Didn't do it for me. And it's kind of like the same for Livonia as well. Didn't really do it for me. Do we think that will come out this year, do you think? Or do you think it will get delayed? I could have done the silent attack though. Bolt. Oh, did I shoot one? Oh my god, I shot one. Oh my god. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. I think I shot the driver. That was so worth it. Oh my god, dudes. That was so worth it. We took the driver out. Oh, that was so worth it, that was. Oh, I love it. Love it! So lynching spawn. Well done, fellas. We got the driver. Love it. Nice kill, no scope, but it's not bad, is it, eh? I'll have to watch that back. I'm pretty sure that was a kill. I don't know if someone can go back and check if that was a kill or no. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say it would be, right? Because they stopped the boat. Like, I couldn't see him in the back. So, I don't know. Because it won't come up now because I've started a new life. Might have to slow that one down later. That was so worth it, that was. His mate's right, I'm coming back for you. Yeah, you just got killed, mate. Yeah, the boat stopped, so... Yeah, would have been the driver, right? Or... I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that was a kill. Oh, we've got a bit of foodie already, haven't we? Well done, Bammers. Right, we're gonna have to put a few of these heat packs on here, aren't we? To stay warm. Yeah, they won't be driving that close. The only reason, right, people drive that close to the shore is because they don't want to put fuel in the boat. That's why. Because all the boats you pick up are either they're orange fuel or red fuel. So that's why they do it. So they haven't got the swim then. That was so worth it, that was. For the content, baby. There's someone in that shed. There's Zed walking around the shed here. No. I mean, are we... I think we're still going to go down the coast, you know. I think we will. I think we'll keep going. Well, I think we'll carry on with the mission class, and I think of trying to get over to Tissy. I should have thought they would have been going across to the prison island, I should imagine. Not unless they were looking for the boy that spawns in. We're gonna pick up that bag as well. Do. Alright, let's throw on some heat packs here. I think 2 is going to be the... I think 2's the right amount from what I can remember. Just enough to send you up into the... into blue, I think. Into light blue. Probably drop the sporter, actually. Yeah, I'm never going to use the sporter, am I? Let's put that on. What, them or me? They must have had a bit of loot. Class and surely. Whatever he hit me with, it one tapped. I didn't have enough time to get off the rocks. I was just about to take a shot on the second one as well, but... Oh, not them. Couldn't see clearly just a guy wiggling on the boat. Don't think he was happy, though. Killed his boat. Oh, yeah, we're geared now, mate. Like, proper geared now. Yeah, I saw the guy on the front. That was the one that killed me. The guy on the front. Saw him, and then his mate was doing the driving, wasn't he? Medium insulation. These are probably better than what I got actually. Look at us all. Look at us now. Geared for Tissy. No point going to Tissy. Yeah, what I think I'll have to do later is enlarge the clip and just see. Did we? There was a there was a hacksaw in that in here. It wasn't there. Let me go and have a look. Let me go and have a look at this clip. Let me have a look here. If anyone comes in, protect me, alright? Shout me if anybody comes in. Let's have a look here. How do I get it onto full screen? Yeah, I don't think I can see it because I've not got it on. Oh, here we go. All right, the first shot went absolutely a miss. I know that. It hit the boat behind. It was a little bit too high. Then the second shot I was a little off on. Hang on, we just pause that there. Right, actually, was it the second shot that I got him or the third shot? Yeah, I'm just checking on the big screen now. No, I got him on the second shot. The boat stopped after the second. Don't think I can see it without. First shot was too high. Oh yeah, the first shot was too high. Then the second shot, because they're still going. I can't see. I don't know, I can't see. Is this someone in the water though? Well, the drive is not there. And then the guy's wiggling. Yeah, and then they shot me. I don't know. I can't see it from my screen. The first shot was a little high. And then we got him with the... Well, we either got the boat or them with the second one. I don't know. I can't see the driver. I can't see the driver after the second shot. So the boat stops. The boat stops. So I shoot and then the boat stops straight away. So, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We either hit the engine or we hit the we either hit the engine or we headshotted the guy on the boat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, DM. But the only reason I don't see the driver. Did I not pick up the... No. I don't see the driver after I shoot. I only see the dude in the front. So if I would have shot him, right? I've had it before where they fall out. Don't they? So I don't know. I mean, they could be far enough away that I just don't see them. You know, in the clip. I don't know. It was either or, right? It was either the driver or the engine. It was either or. I don't know, but it was so worth taking the shot. What's the saying? You'll always miss 100% of the shot you didn't take. Yeah, I'll watch it back later, and so I'll download the clip. I'll take, because I recorded the clip, right? So I'll download the clip after when I come off stream, and I'll have a look tonight. And if it's tomorrow short, then you know it was a kill. All right. I hit miss about 90% of the shots. I do yeah. It happens, mate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I miss a load as well. I'd like to miss less than what I'd like to hit more than what I miss as well, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, same Mr. Ocean. Right, what do we need here? We've got loads of food. I want to fill up at the well. Leather jacket, that will go over the top. I don't like the leather jacket, but yeah, we'll take it because it will just stop us from getting cold a bit. You just do it to increase the tension. Love it. Yeah, let's pop that on. I thought I had crisps in my hand there a minute, but they've all gone. Okay, right, let's stop off at this well. I don't think... Yeah, it's frozen. Next. I'd love to take her out, but we've got the shemag on, so... Right, I don't think you can... I don't think this trick still works. Just have a look. It used to be a trick where you'd fill it up if your canteen was full. Was frozen. No, see, you could fill it up. But, yeah, you can't. Yeah, we either hit the engine or the player. We shall find out tonight, peeps. And if that's tomorrow's short, then you know it was kill confirmed. if I can't, what I probably might do with that. Yo, Billy, good morning, dude. Hope you're well. What I might do with that is if I can't determine if it was a kill or not, I might have it as a question on the short. Did I kill the driver or did I kill the boat? Something like that. I'll probably have. And just put it out there and see what people say. Because I record in 4K, right? Let me just have a... Yeah, I record in 4K. So, which means that I can zoom that... right in. We've got a blue bag. Just to... So, it'll give me... You know, allow me to zoom in quite a bit. Oh, we got the CR back, peeps. We got the CR back. With a round in, too. Lovely. Cheers, DayZ. You know it makes sense. I don't know. Fucking Bam's got a CR again. Look out. What the? I sort of half jumped on the fence and half jumped on the shed on that one. I think we'll stick with the little blue bag, you know. How are you, Billy? It's good to see you. Hope you are well, sir. That one's stuck in the mud across the road. Right. Shall we get down to Three Valleys? Let's lock this away in here. Oh, is he stuck in the mud now? Put him in here. We picked up any 9mm yet? Did we pick up? Oh, that was on the last life. Yeah, it was the last life that was. What I thought I would have picked up an IJ mag. It's not there, is it? No. All right, let's get out of here. I think that Zed that was agged on the road. I think that's me. Yeah, I'll go back and watch that later, and we'll zoom it right in. We will. I can get him pretty close when I zoom in like that. So we shall see, peeps. If that's a new short tomorrow, you know why. Well, might be one or the other. Might be kill or no kill. We'll put it out to the comments to see what they say. I thought I picked up the hack, so I didn't realize it went on the bag. Well, you go and cut up the body here. Get some knives. We got rope, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, I think so, but someone fresh there. They weren't dead a minute ago. Yeah, I think so. Klassen. Yeah, I think so. I think it will be, and it'll be a good way to sort of gauge, you know, what others think, because some will, and I always find that stuff quite interesting, right? Because someone will have a clear idea of you know, if it was a kill or not, and some people will, won't want no persuading. And then there'll be others that you won't be able to persuade. They'll say, you know, they'll say, right, it was definitely a kill or definitely you hit the engine. And I'll say, well, I thought I saw the blood splatter. No. You know, there's something that you just won't convince. Which is cool, you know, I'm okay with that. Right, we need that over the top. We might lose the vest now in a minute. Stone knife is absolutely awful. Right, let's get out of here, peeps. I think so, class, and I think it could be a good start of that. Just to see what they think. There was a boat down here, wasn't there, the other day? Like gone. Yeah. I love it when the boats sail so close to the shore. They don't want to go too far out, see, because they run out of fuel. Can you imagine? This is where we got... Was that what the end speed was it? 137. Is that what it was? I forgot. And that was down this road, that was. The minute we left, was it this road we did it? Yeah, as soon as we left Cammy, wasn't it? We'll let her have it. Thanks for all the fruit, guys. Appreciate it. Go and sort ourselves out now in a minute. Might go and do a spot of fish in before we... Yeah, it was something like that. Was it 136, 137 the more you... I think it was. I'm gonna have to go back and have a look. Is there any... Oh, that was the last life, wasn't it? Is there any fishing rods here? Not one on that boat there, is there? No, let's cook a couple of fish and we'll take them up. We'll take them up the top there, 3 valleys. I don't know if the let's drop that. I'm not sure if the stream that runs down 3 valleys at the top there. I don't know if that's frozen or not. So we'll won't take the risk. Oh, did I sharpen that, or was that first one is hooks? It is hooks. Get a couple of fish here. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, I'll have to think about something for that one. I'll have a look tonight, Glasson. Because the thing is, I can zoom it right in, and then that will give me, that will tell me if it was a kill or was it a boat shot. The only thing I didn't see is that I didn't... So I'm pretty sure, right, you don't see it in the... You don't see it in the clip, but when I run up to the... When I run up to the boat to take the third shot... After the second shot, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the water. But I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. Time will tell. Guess tomorrow shorts. What day are we tomorrow? We're Thursday tomorrow, right? Oh, the speed. Oh, we could do. Yeah, keep mixing up. Yeah, we could do. Don't know if I've got a clip of that, though. The only thing is, if I didn't take a clip of it, then I can take the clip off YouTube itself, right? But it's so... The quality's just so poor. I'll have a look, but that's not that is not a bad idea of the yeah, that's not a bad idea. Don't think I don't know if I clipped it or not, mate. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Because it's one of my bugbears with YouTube at the minute, is that I've got no way. So at the minute, right? So if I troll through my stream, and I can take a clip of that stream, right? And then I can share that clip. So the clip stays there. I've only got two options though when I see that clip, right? I've only got delete or I forget the other option I've got. Is it delete? I think it's delete and something. I can't remember the other option I've got, right? I've not got an option, and I've not got an option to download that clip myself. Now, I understand why it's not there, because probably YouTube doesn't want people clip farming, right? So, and I know it's a way to protect streamers, because they don't want someone going through my streams, clipping them, and then passing those clips off as my own. I think that's why it's there, so it's like it's added protection. But I think there should be an option for me, right? For me as the content creator, for me as the streamer, to take that clip off the stream myself and do it. And only allow the content creator, only allow the person that owns the content to take the content off themselves instead of others doing it. So I've emailed them, I've messaged them loads of times over the sort of past 12-15 months about just allowing the content creator the ability to download that clip, not just anybody that comes in clip farming. But yeah, I should be able to get it my own stuff. I absolutely agree, mate. I should be able to get that stuff myself. I know why it's there, so it, you know, prevents all the clip farming and stuff, but I've been trying to, you know, say to him, well, at least allow me to have the the option to download that clip. Because imagine, because this is what I was saying to him, right? Imagine, right? I'm off stream, And what I like to do when I come off stream, right? So when I'm off stream, right, I'm still, you know, I'm still making clips. I'm still reviewing my streams, and I'm thinking, right, what can I do better, Bam? What couldn't I do better? You know, I'm constantly on it. When I come off stream, when I finish my 5-6 hour stream, that's it then. I'm then on the phone and I'm reviewing my clips. Now imagine if I could review my streams on my phone and then download the clips off my stream in 4K or 2K or whatever they may be in. Can you imagine how much content I could have that I could download onto my phone that then I could then make into a small story, or I could do something with, instead of having to download and record stuff? And I think they're missing a trick. It is a win for them. It definitely, mate, because it keeps me on the platform, and it keeps views on my channel, right? So, yeah, I think I need to get back onto them again, because the option for me to download my own clips wasn't there a couple of months ago. So, and they are updating stuff all the time, so I'll have another look. But could you imagine? Because I was thinking, the other day on Monday, was it Monday? Yeah, on Monday, where I thought we run into the 2 guys in the building, and there was in fact 3, and I come out of that alive. That would have made a fantastic bit of content, a little short story. But because I didn't record it, I can download the stream, but it takes forever on my phone. It takes forever. Whereas if I could download sort of, I don't know, 2-3 minute clips from my stream, you could do it that way. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know what they'll end up doing. But yeah, we'll see. I'll send them some more feedback and such, and see what they say. I think we've got enough for one more, haven't we? Then we're going to cook all this up at Three Valleys at the top, and then we'll make our way, right? We won't go up the coast now, but we'll head inland from here. But we'll head out towards Zeleno. Because that's where everybody seems to be wanting their spawns, is down that far end, so... Alright, if we leave that... If we leave the fishing rod for someone else. We'll leave, leave him a couple of hooks. We'll leave him a bone knife as well. So if a freshie does come along, then they've got a bit of equipment there to fish on, haven't they? What's that? Is that the fleecy jumper? Tactical. Right, we can repair a bit of this now, actually. I didn't realise I picked up these sewing kits. High insulation. That one's best, though. Oh, no, it isn't. It's high. Will that go? I'm not sure if that will go to, best insulation if I repair it. Should be alright, though. I think we'll be alright. Let's repair these gloves. I don't mind me appearing the stuff we're going to keep. It's the stuff that we won't be keeping. Oh, they were black. And now they're brown. I think that was the only thing that was wet, wasn't it? Yeah. Either we got too close to the sea, or we got wet by that storm. Our boots are wet, which makes me think it might be a bit of both. Let's put these. And if we keep the worn one. Love how DayZ decides with where stuff goes. It's like, nope, you're putting it here, mate. Right, okay, get out of here. Did we pick up matches? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, there. Well, we're going to cook all this off at the top of the road up here. Get a little bit more peace then. And cooking it down here. Put you to fire. Hello? Put you to fire there then. We've got rope now, haven't we? Let's... Ooh. You know, I said it was going to be quieter up here. Might not be the case, but I think that was right on the... I might have been right on the... There's a little town on the top. I wonder if it was up there, that shot. Just one shot too, so... Obviously... hunting for food, aren't they? Yeah, I think that's it. Well, you had fire in the bottom here, but no. You know, we were saying the other day, classing about switching to meld so we can mole he's straight. I was thinking, oh, nice idea. Sorry, mate. Yeah, completely forgot that it goes on the hip. Cheers, Coop. Yeah, we were discussing the day of moving to meld. So we can stream to various platforms. After watching last night's stream back and seeing how crisp it looks and how good it looks now, I'm not sure I want to. I'm not sure I want to. I'm kind of hoping that the update that OBS is bringing out in the next couple of... I'm hoping it's soon, but it could be 2-3 months away. that OBS are bringing out a massive update. But I can't get a clear definition if they're have I got a knife? No. Well, I have got a stone knife. If they're bringing out multi-streaming as part of the program, because at the minute you have to download plugins, right? And I don't want to download plugins. I don't want to do that. But they're bringing out an update in the next soon that I'm hoping will have multi-streaming built in, because I have been looking at the updates. Someone has got a build of the update, and I have been looking, and now there is a switch. So on my screen as I'm looking, there's like a switch on there, the switch from the horizontal platform, the horizontal that you're looking at, and then you switch it to the vertical view, which I'm hoping that because they've incorporated that they're going to incorporate multi-streaming built in. So we'll see. Yeah, if OBS don't bring in an update where I can multi-stream without the plugins, then we'll be staying. But if they bring in the update and it still means I have to download plugins to be able to multi-stream, then we're going to switch to meld. Meld is going to be our new... We shall see, we shall definitely... Oh, I dropped the shotty, didn't I? Damn it. Yeah, we'll see, mate. We'll see how it goes. But I watched the stream back last night, and I was blown away by it. Absolutely blown away by all the settings that I had changed. Because I researched it Monday night on the weekend, and I was sick of sort of getting these encoder warnings, and I was sick of it, and I was thinking, right, you've got two options here, Bam. Stay and have the encoder problems, or spend a bit of time researching what could possibly be the problem. So we researched it, implemented those changes Tuesday morning, and I watched the stream back last night, and I was like, oh my god. It was night and day. The differences. Yeah, we'll take that as a close range. So I'm really hoping, Klassen, that OBS bring in the option that I can stream without a plugin. I really hope they do. Because it's always the way though, isn't it? You know, when you've got things, when things work and you've got things the way you like them, it's time to change. You think, oh, this is where we ran into those three players the other day up there. Right, we're gonna get a fire here in the stilted. We've got the well too. Yeah. Don't really want to be too long here. I'm even thinking, right, so I don't know if you guys know, or if you've not realised, but I've got a stutter, and I've had a stutter since I've been 4 years old. Always had the stutter. And some days are worse than others. My stutter takes on different forms. You know, it's not always I'm not always repeating the same words. Some days it's a blockage and I can't get the word out. Some days it's a prolonged word, and some days it's I'll say the word over and over again until I say the final part. I've got mechanisms that help me cope with the stutter, so I don't know if you just realised then, but I'll do it. I'll do a lot of ums and ahs, which prevents me from stuttering. I'll stick words in front of a word that I know I'm going to stutter on, so I'll stick a word in front of it. So yeah, I've got all various mechanisms that help me deal with my stutter and whatever you. So, and I'm thinking, and it was something that Shag said when Shags first came into the streams 2 years ago. It was something he said, and I can't remember what he said word for word, but it was something along the lines of something along the lines of, "Oh, dude, thanks for streaming. It helps. It helps give me courage in knowing that you can stream with a stutter." So you know, he was sort of saying, "Oh, it gives us, you know, gives us hope and stuff." And it was something he said that I was thinking, wow, you know. So I'm thinking of contacting the British Stammers Association, or the British, I think it's the British Stuttering Association, I think it is. But I'm thinking of contacting them and saying, look, you know, I'm a streamer, I've got a stutter. Is there any way that I can get it out there that I'm helping people by streaming who stutter? Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm trying to say? Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, mate. I love you too, dude. Yeah, do you see what I'm trying to say? So I'll have I don't know, so I can have like the number on my screen or something, or I can have the number on my chat or whatever. You know, I can do it now, but it would be nice to have some sort of association. And then they'd probably help promote me, saying, look, you know, if you've got a stutter, we've got a streamer. Yeah, ambassador. Yeah, ambassador. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So they could say, look, you know, we've got a streamer who we support who's got a stutter. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And, you know, they may give me a hoodie, or they may give me... I don't know, but that's what I'm kind of wanting to go down the lines of doing. It's just one of many things that I'm playing with this year. So I'm thinking of contacting them and saying, look, hi guys, you know, I've got a stutter, blah, 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 blah. I would like to be an ambassador. Cheers, Coop. Yeah, and then, you know, and in return, they may, you know, promote the stream from it. I don't know. It's just something I'm playing with. It was just something that Shag said 2 years ago when he said, oh, you know, Bam, you streaming really means a lot because Shags has got a stutter as well. And he was kind of saying, you know, it gives us hope, Bam, you know. Gives us hope, and it gives us, you know, it's nice to see someone streaming who stutters. And it was just something he said. And it's always been in the back of my mind. And this year, like, you know, we're proper getting on the whole sort of ride this year. And it was just something I thought, I wonder if that's something I can do with, you know. Leave that one cock up there, we will. Is that all the fish we got? Yeah, it's a lot of people say, Mr. Ocean, that they don't see it until I point it out. Like, I'm very good at masking. So I'll put a lot of ums and ahs in front of my words, or I'll put another word in front of a word I know I'm going to stutter on. So what I do is, before I talk, I already know what I'm going to say before I say it. And then if I know I'm going to stutter on it, I'll stick a word in front of it. I'll just stick a random the or or something just to break it up. But yeah, I'm very good at masking, and then there's some days, Mr. Ocean, that I just can't mask it. I think we had a bad day on Monday. We had a bad day Monday, and I think we had a bad day on Friday. And it doesn't matter what I did or what I do. I burnt it. Burnt me spud. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna stutter. See, I started then, and it's just, yeah, it's just how it is, you know. And I am okay with it, you know. I've lived with stutter for 40-something years, you know, and it's a part of who I am now. It's just very, very. It's just extremely hurtful when someone takes the piss out of you, and then, like, I was in an event a couple of years ago, and someone took the piss out of me. And it really hurt. It really hurt. And I had to say, look, dude, you know, I've got a stutter. And then it wasn't until I said, oh, look, dude, I've got a stutter, you know, you don't need to take the piss. His arse fell out because he realised how much of an absolute dick he is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Coop. Can we get sponsored, or can we get ambassador role like that? You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's the sort of road I wanna go down. Hey, Marky, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. How are we this morning? Good to see you, mate. It is, Mr. Ocean. It is, yeah. And it really took me back when they did it, because I expected better from them as well, because I played with that guy a couple of times, and I expected better, and yeah, I expected better, and I didn't get better. So yeah. And it is upsetting, because I've had it my whole life, and it is upsetting. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, is contacting the British Stuttering Association, just putting an email together saying, look, you know, I stream full time. You know, is there something we can do together that I can be an ambassador? And yeah. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about for a while. How you doing, Mark? It's good to see you, dude. How was the day with your old man, dude? Did you have fun? Did we kill that? Yeah, we killed that Zed. Right, let's hit this town on the top. We going that way out? I mean, we could go this way out, actually, because we could have a look in the buildings. You're gonna put that nade on the slot? I mean, we could. Why is it doing your head in, Coop? I think you said that before, didn't you? Put the canteen on the hip bag. Yeah, let's put it on the slot, mate. Where is it? Odds there. Love it. Love it. I always forget, and then Coop, you're all right though, mate. You're okay, because I always forget to put them on the slots, right? And then I moan then that I haven't I haven't got enough room. How are you, Marky? Good, dude. Have we turned down? Yeah, what we had. Just by that fire, didn't we? Sporter? Mate, no need to be sorry, dude. It's okay. It's all good, mate. It is all good. Because I think I would be the same, mate. I think I'd be watching the stream thinking, why haven't they put the grenade on the vest yet? And you'd be itching to say something, wouldn't you? Come on, put it on the vest! And you're thinking, hang on a minute, his canteen can go, his canteen can go on his hip on his hip bag too. Why hasn't he put that on his hip bag? Yeah, so I don't know. So we're yeah, we've got a couple of things in the got a couple of things in the works at the minute. Just trying to progress the stream and do things differently. Like there's, I want to do something different as well with the merch. So at the minute I use Redbubble, and I'm in the middle. Well, I want to use Fourth Wall as well, but I need to check if the account is still available. But I'm tempted to use a local supplier as well. Like, there's people where I'm from that they make their own, you know, they embroider their own clothes, and they embroider their own designs and stuff, and then you can get stuff printed on. So I'm thinking of contacting them, saying, look, you know, can we have a couple of blanks so we can see what, you know, the quality is. It would mean then you'd get all the t-shirts and stuff through me, which would mean, you know, sharing your address and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So that's another thing I'm playing with. Alright, we're gonna bring him. I'm gonna bring him up here, I think. Fine, I'm still not. Oh yeah. Thought I'd learned from before, wouldn't you? A knife. Oh, you know what? That's the first rail mount I've seen since the winter dropped. I would like to change the trousers. We do look a little bit like a menace. Don't we? All right, let's get up and out. I think we'll do these stands at the top. I know, right, Koo? I'm the first one then. I'm struggling for room. I haven't got nowhere to put nothing. And you're like, well, you can get 4 slots, Bam, if you put your flask on your hip, and and another 2 if you put your grenade on the vest. I'm like, oh yeah, cheers. No, I think we'll stay with a shamag, I think. We'll loot that one. I'm not going up to Steroy. I mean, oh, we could go for a look, actually. Couldn't we? I think we got 1 round in that CR. Oh, I'm full. What the hell? I got 1 round in that CR I have. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that, Coop. We just we've just got 6 slots from somewhere. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, Bammers? Well, we might go back down, actually. Go back down and hit that house in the bottom. I don't think we're too far up. Or are we? I don't think we are. Yeah, I just think it would be a little... I think it'd be a nice way of giving back as well. You know, if we be an ambassador or something for the British Stammering Association, I think it'd be a nice way to give back. Because there must be others out there, right, that stammer or stutter, whatever you want to call it. Don't feel like that they can stream, or they can feel like that they haven't got the confidence to go out and do something. Do you know what I mean? So I think if we can just inspire one person to do it. Yeah, there's a house there, look. Straight on it, spammers. Like a bloodhound. Yeah, just the 1 round. What? Fucking out for a stroll in the woods? That's me. Oh. And another one? Both in the woods together. Right, you're going in the shed. My old mucker. Get off me. Big chunk health on now. Oh, the pillad on the CR, peeps. The pillad on the CR. Got 1 round and a dream. Right, you can turn this one on and off. Oh, that should be off now. Yeah. I mean, do we really need... Oh, probably. I was hoping for a few more rounds. I've got 1. One rounder and a dream. Pristine, right. Let's hit this other town up here. What happened to me fish? I was eating me jam, wasn't I? We're jamming. We hope you like a jamming too. Is that frozen? Yeah. I was going to say we're going to work our way through the fish, but I don't think we want none now. I'm hearing that weird DayZ sounds if someone's walked beside you. Should come right out on the the deer stand. Yeah, there she is. Look at that. Are there any Zeds in that town? We were here yesterday, weren't we? And I think we just missed is someone by what? A couple of minutes, wasn't it? 5. I think we're good. There's no Zeds though, anyway. Binoculars. I don't need no more of those. We're carrying 2 already. Just looking for a few rounds. We'll see how we are. No convoy, no. No, unfortunately not. Does it spawn on the corner down there, didn't it? Didn't really look, really, did we? Does it spawn on the corner, Klassen? I'm trying to think where it spawns. Yeah, we didn't check, did we? Should have checked, really. What, this first bend, Klassen, or have we got to go right down to the bottom? I can't picture where it spawns. Because if it just spawns down the bottom, we may as well go and have a look. It just spawns here below us. Well, the first bend at the top. Okay, sweet. We're going to have a look. Wired full. Was it you? Is it you I'm hearing? I think it was that one I was hearing. Here is it, Klassen? Oh, it's on the top here, isn't it? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, let's go and have a butcher's. But on this one here, isn't it? I think I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I think it's not here, is it? Right there, you are now. Yeah, no, it's not here. Good shout though, mate. Good shout, 'cause I always forget about it. I always forget about these convoys. Right, we're coming on this back end now of this town, and then we'll work back up and around. Let's drink some. Not today. Yeah. Oh, there's a barrel here. Look out. Oh, yeah. Stuff inside or no? Nothing. They've dropped that down from the shed up here, haven't they? Hold it down so they can stash this stuff in. Yeah, but it spawned in here, it has. I think the I don't suffer from it, right? But I know a lot of players do, where they just have to hoard it all in DayZ, don't they? Like, I've never been one to bury my loot or stuff. You know, I just carry what I need. But in some players, they can't resist it. They just have to. Oh, yeah, can you imagine? I wonder if that's why they've done it. Yeah, I've never been one to hoard my loot. Like, I just carry what I need. Strange place for a barrel. Right outside. I don't think... Can it be moved now? I don't think it can it? Oh, it can. Let's put it inside. Clean up a bit here. Did we? Oh, that was last life. Wasn't it? Get out of the way. Oh, we can make a silencer on this now. Forgot about that. We got the... Oh, was that last life? Oh, it was last life. Okay. Scrap that. I've already agged once. Just thinking, I think I'd like the, I mean, we have got the... No, we don't know, because we've got the canteen, haven't we? Sport one round. We'll check these ones up here, and then head over to head across to Letro in that way. We need a fire in that, that's stilted before we go out again, perhaps. Apply jacket. got a mag in there. Look at that. Beautiful. We'll take them all out and put them back in just in case. I don't want to go. It ghost rounds it do we? Right, that was. We're going to get a fire in this last house again, just so we're not cold. There's the shorty again. Up that. No, I don't really care about the rounds on that one. Dude, we hotbar it, we did. No. You can get rounds on those little shelves in the corridor there, you can. I thought that was a player. Boots. Hi. Yeah, we're good. Oh, a couple of reds there. Dobby, you know what he's classing? Appreciate you, mate. Grab some sticks. Yeah, just lost the buff now, or about to. And then we'll thaw out all this food we've got. This should be ZAG. No, it could be that ambient DayZ sound it's got. Does that repair that? No. You probably need a blowtorch, I should think. I'm not sure. Oh, the restart's in a couple of minutes. Well, we've been playing 2 hours already. Jesus. It didn't feel like that. Such a funny pork sausage. Long and low. Love that. I haven't Hammy. There is one for the cat food as well. I'm not sure. See, that's the normal one, or is it? Is that the normal one? And then they have their own ones. It's really cool. Oh, that was the restart. Oh, I thought we PC'd gone then. Right, we're back in a sec, guys. We'll be back in a minute.
I'm back. What a tune, Hammy. What a tune, dude. Even my son sings this, you know. That's how well known the song is in my house. My son sings it.
He goes around the house singing bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. I'm like, good lad. Good lad. So we got another, we're going to have to leave about 3:15 today, roughly. Son gets off school 3:30, and then we got to, and then he's going to drama. Fucking hell, I thought there was someone then. I love how this stuff keeps on cooking. Right, how are we looking here? Getting good, aren't we? Just wait until we get the third one, then we'll go. It should do, Hammy. It should do, because there's some great tunes, mate. Absolute bangers. You've obviously got the knack for it, mate. You obviously know what works and what doesn't. Yeah, GG's, mate. Probably don't need that now, do we? Right. We're gonna get the third buff. We're gonna wait for the third one or no? It might come because we are yellow. Might come. Right, we just needed some more rounds we do for... Oh, it's still there. Just need more rounds to do for the CR. I'll be happy. How's the work coming along, Hammy, and the house? You ready to move in, yeah? Keep meaning to ask, but I always forget when you come in. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Is there much to do? Or is it just like, or is it complete rewire, or... Oh, it'd be nice when you move in there, mate. Be proper nice. Be well worth the wait. Just some snagging for the house itself. Nice, dude. Then I need to clear the garden and get the asbestos guys in to take it out. Got ya. Got ya. Oh, you're getting closer now, though, aren't you? You must be able to see the light at the tunnel. Hell yeah, dude. Be nice when you move in. Just sit down in your own house and your own telly on, and yeah, that'd be nice, mate. The little things in life. You see the end of the tunnel? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. It sounds clear. It sounds nearer than you know, than what we've discussed before, especially, you know, around Christmas time or what have you. So it was said. Is it said or a player? Not sure. This is where, right, this is where I hate being, this is why I hate looking the way I'm looking now, right? 35 or 36. Because when people see you on the coast now, they think, oh, geared player on the coast. But we haven't left the coast. And I just think it's not my fault that it's not my fault that I know where to look. And I'm just a better looter. Do you know what I mean? I had it in one of my comments. Oh, you're farming freshies. I was like, farming freshies? I'm a freshie myself. They're just some people, like, they just cannot resist, can they? Like, they would prefer to leave a negative comment than leave a comment at all. I thank them now. I say, shit, thanks for watching the video, dude. You've helped push the you know, you've helped the algorithm, and you've helped push the you know, the short out to more people. Cheers, dude. You're an absolute, I said to the one day, you're an absolute superstar, mate. Pushing the video out for me. Thanks for watching. Yeah, they are, maybe keyboard warriors, a lot of them, are they? Like, I've always been, you know, I've always been brought up, Hammy, right, that if you've got nothing good to say, don't say it. You know, why bring someone down? There's another barrel up here? What the hell? They just spawn in, like. How many's that? 2? 3? That was still frozen. I thought we picked up a pin opener, or was that last life? Yeah, probably. Can't find food. They have dialed back the food on this server, because there used to be food everywhere, and they dialed it back, and everyone, you know, you go in the Discord, they're like, oh, I can't find no food. Oh my god, I'm starving. Can't find. I'm like, hang on a minute, I found loads today. I just don't think they know where to look. Or how to look. These military boots didn't last that long, did they? The jungle boots. I think we've had them on since Solnichny, so what was that? Hour ago? Something like that? Perhaps a bit more? Hour and a half? Yeah, some just haven't got a clue, have they? Some just haven't got a clue, mate. You know, they don't know about stones and stuff, and yeah, you know, and the fact that a lot of them, right? You know, they'll find a meat tenderizer, and they'll be carrying that around, but they'll die because they couldn't find a knife. Well, take the meat tenderizer, turn that on the rocks, and you've got yourself some stones, and then combine them with the rock, and then you've got yourself a knife. And then as soon as you got a knife, you're set then, you know, you can go and fish. Coming in now, isn't it? Let's hit these stands up here. Should be right on them. There's one at the top here, there is. Eat the food so no one else can have it. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. You know the score, Coop. I think a lot of them buy DayZ and don't realise how complex it is and the sort of stuff that you can do, and a lot will buy it and then just give up, you know, after a couple of weeks because it's too hard, because they don't know how to put... I remember I was watching some dude on Shorts, live he was, and he picked up a pistol, I think it was an IEJ or something, and he didn't know how to put the rounds in the gun. So you're trying to tell him, you know, he's asked for help. So you try and tell him what he needs to do. And then, you know, and he's struggling. And then they never pick up DayZ again. You know, I've never seen that dude stream DayZ again. Never. It's almost as if they think, oh, it's too much hard work. Hunting Jack, is it going to be the same colour? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen them play DayZ again, so they've obviously given up. You know, they obviously, oh, it's too much hard work. And I'm trying to, I'm trying to say to him as well, you know, this is the best game you'll ever play. And he was like, but I can't. you know, I don't know how to put rounds in my gun. And I'm like, right, okay, well, you need a magazine first. And he said, well, I've got, I think he had, yeah, various rounds, but the rounds that he had weren't the rounds for the gun. So I'm kind of saying, well, you need to find 308 or whatever it was. And he said, well, can I put these in? I said, no, because it's the wrong type of ammo. Oh, okay. And then I said, but you need a magazine as well. You need a clip to put in the gun as well. And he couldn't work out the whole combine thing. And you know, when you do that, you got combine and swap. He couldn't work all that out. And I was like, okay. But yeah, never seen him play DayZ again. He was like, oh fuck this, I'm out of here. No chance. No chance of playing that. Gonna get quickly in and out here. Yeah, it's pretty bad, mate. Storm is in as well now. It's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, we got rid of that gun before, didn't we? Oh, of course it's damaged. Of course it is. Right, let's bring these across. How quick was that one? We don't want that getting in the wrong hands. Oh, come on. We don't want you around the door, mate. Come on! Oh, Jesus. They're like, nah, I was staying at the door, mate. Oh, mate, yeah, when they chase an animal. Yeah, it's classical, and it's so funny. And it's free foods. Great. Watch out for a bit. Oh, yeah, fucking hell, yeah. Yeah. As you could see, class, and I was completely being aware of where my feet were at all times then. Not. Is that a Ballad? Why won't that go where I want it to go? Thank you, DayZ. We shouldn't be here, really. We do need to get out of here, because the longer we stay here, the longer someone will show up. Lose the buff as well in a minute. I might repair this this barricade I've got on. See if that will just stop us from going cold. Just our boots, isn't it? I love how the mod, right? It does it all the time. The mod forces the trees up out the ground. I don't know why it does it. It's the snow mod is. Just pushes it all up, and I think it does the same to the buildings as well. Just gives them a little bit of kick as well, because there's a lot of buildings I can't get on when the winter. I can't get on the roof while the winter map's on. There's only a very few roofs you can then. Well, strange. Box of rounds would be nice. Do with the fire to dry out, we could. We'll wait for the storm to go, and then we'll think about I'm gonna drop down too far. But I do want to have a go in. I do want to have a look in the stilted red eel. I wonder how long the winter mod will be on this server. Oh, they're chasing a sheep. Yeah, we were just saying when they're chasing animals, weren't we? I think someone's been through here, you know. Chicken, sheep bammers. I'm gonna swap those out, but I think we'll leave them. Oh, mate, it never gets old when they're chasing the animals. I love it. Look at them, still going for it. Tell me you've logged out, right? Without telling me you've logged out. Oh yeah. These always used to be good for rounds, didn't they, in these corners? Very, very rare now that I'll pick up rounds from the barns. Yeah, I think they're all on them now. It's a hell of a mess there, look. They're all on it, mate. You big meanies. Yeah, you big meanies. Hey, you big meanies. Big meanie. Go, be free. Be free, my lovelies. Be free. Is that probably the Welshest thing you've seen? Yo, OG. Thank you, mate.
At Notorious 35 I became a member of the BamBam. At Notorious 35 I celebrates 13 months of membership.
OG, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, OG. I hope you're well, mate. Thank you so much for the 13 months, OG. Holy balls, dude. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate that. Absolute legend, sir. Thank you, OG. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're well, OG. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. We're going to tune. We're going to have a look going in. Going in. What's going on? You good? Nice, OG. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I've seen you before the new year. Have I? Happy New Year, OG. I don't think I saw you before then, have I? I'm not sure. Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you, mate. And thanks again, dude. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. That should start to thaw out when I need to. Yeah, we're light blue. We're okay at the minute. I want to keep the I like to keep the heat packs for the time that we're held up in a room or something. Here last week, nice, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, we're held up in a room or something, or a build, and it's nice to have the odd heat pack just to take the shivering away. Dead's down the bottom there. Appreciate you, OG. Thank you so much again, mate. I appreciate that. Is that a boat down there? Oh, I don't know what that is. I think it's a little bit quiet today. I think the majority of people, right, are doing the missions on Deer Isle, I think. I love the idea of playing Deer Isle, but I hate the download. What came from the barn, mate? I love the idea of playing Deer Isle. It's just the downloads I don't like. I think the map is something like 12 gig by now. It's massive. Sorry, Joji. I moved on, seeing I've probably forgotten what I've said. I have been known to do that a lot. Yeah, I see that, Coop. There's loads doing it, there is. You need that big... What's that? You need that big staff now or something, don't you? I was watching... Who was I watching? I can't remember who I was watching. But anyway, they had to like that big... A big staff on their back. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you watching that. That was a good little shot, that wasn't it, OG? That was a good little shot, that, mate. Didn't kill him, though. It just unconned him, but... Yeah, it was a nice shot. A lot of back and forth. Yeah, I see a few and they're on it for days, mate. It's one of them as well, whereas probably everybody wants to play it at the minute. Just to see if they can get the task done. I wonder if me and G should try it. The two of us. I might put that to him. I might get a fire up here. Card, staff, and ball is the easiest part. Is it? Have you still got to cut your feet? Okay. Still got to cut your feet on the sacrifice, which then takes you to wherever. I've never done it. Never. So... yeah, I don't know a great deal about it. I think we'll get a fire in this house. Just give us the buff again. Still got a B to get in, right? Got ya. Okay. And then you got. Have you got to find? Is it Thor's hammer or something, or is that the staff? I remember there was something to do with Thor's hammer, and there was a whole. You needed a big ghillie as well for the island. Oh, belt. Nice. That's what we're after, Coop. Put our stuff on then, eh? Scuba dive. Oh, of course they introduced that, didn't they, as well? Scuba diving back and forth. Use the staff for part 1 and go to another realm. Ignite the staff for the next quest. Oh, wow. Wow. So hence why they're playing it for so long then. So I see some people who've been playing it for like 2, 3, 4 days and more. So would you need... So I assume then, Coop, that you'd need some sort of... Need some sort of stash as well then, would you? Because you'd never get them all in one go, would you? I picked that gun up then. Gotta go all the way to Swan Island. Wow. I mean, if you could do it, the sense of achievement as well would be, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, Shags. 16 months? Oh my god, dude. You're so close.
Shaggy McShagster became a member of the BAM fam. And Shaggy McShagster celebrates 16 months of membership. Mom. It's that BamBam guy again.
Shags, thank you so much for the 16 months of support, dude. Holy smoke, mate. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Love you, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Appreciate that. 16 months? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much, Shags. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much. We were just saying before, Shags, that I'm thinking about contacting the British Stuttering Association, and telling them about how I stream and stuff, and asking if they want me to be some kind of ambassador or something. Because there must be a lot of people out there who would like to stream, but they don't because they've got a stutter. And I'm just thinking, could we do something with my stutter? And yeah, I don't know. It's something we discussed before, but it's been on my mind for about, I don't know, 12 months or so. I know, 500 subs, Shags. I know what we are. What we are now, Shags? 1, 2. We still 1, 2. We are 1, 2, 4, 7. Yeah, I think so as well, Shags. It was something you said. It was something you said. You know, when you first came on the stream, and it was something you said back then when you said, "Oh, I don't think you realize how much hope you give people with stuttering by streaming." And that always stuck with me, Shags. That always, you know, I always think about that. And then I think it was last year I was thinking about how how can we take the stream forward? How can we get more people in? How can we get more people subbing? How can we get more people watching? And how can I because I've got something very unique about me, you know, my stutter, right? So how can I turn that into positive for others? And then I was like, well, I wonder if I contact them and just see, you know, just see if they do some sort of ambassador program, or I don't know. Oh, cheers, Shags. Appreciate that, mate. And that sticks with me, mate. You know, like I remember the first time you said that. And that stuck with me, that is. We can only try, Coop. Exactly, mate. So I think we'll drop them an email. Just see if there's some ambassador program that I can go on or something. I don't know. We'll have a look. Just looking for ways how we can push the stream out to more and get more people in and get more people, you know. Exactly that, Shags. Exactly that. Turn what can be seen by many as a weakness and turn it into a positive and get more, you know, give more people the, you know, the I'm looking for the word and I can't find the word. Give people the enthusiasm they need to perhaps go on and do something. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. You have a speech impediment as well, Coop, do you? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people with, like my son's ADHD, and he's now been assessed for autism, and I'm wondering if the stutter is, you know, if that in itself is a form of autism or ADHD. I don't know. But yeah. We'll definitely do summer, Shags. We do a ditch in this blue backpack as well. It's a bit. It doesn't go with the green that we're going for, or the yellow scarf. We need a repair for our boots. Did you see today's short, Shags? We seen what it's up to? Let me have a look. Let me have a look what it's up to. Oh, it's doing alright. It's doing okay. Just trying to do different things with the shorts, you know, not yeah, just trying to do different things, just trying to appeal to more people and stuff, and try and get more in. It caused by a hole in your eardrum. Can't hear myself speak properly sometimes. Oh, I feel. Oh, I know what you mean, Coop. I know what you mean, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Because I think people take speaking for granted. I think they do. And it's not until you've got a speech impediment that you realise how lucky you are to, you know, to have fluent speech. Because there's things I want to say, there's things that, you know, I want to talk about that, you know, I can never say what I want to say. I've always got to change something. I've always got to change a word, or I've always got to swap that word out, or I've got to put that word in front of another words. And I think that makes me sound a little a little silly sometimes when I put the or a or an, and I'll put that word in front of another word just so I don't stutter on that word. So it comes across as if, you know, I'm not very intellectual. But it's because I'm having to change my speech the whole time, you know. Yeah, exactly, Shags. Exactly that, mate. Yeah. Bullies at school, Cap did... Oh, mate, that sucks, dude. Is that how you got it, then? Because they clapped your ears? Oh, mate, that is awful. A bully's the worst, mate. I know I got bullied in school for... somewhat chronic in school for my stutter. Some people accepted it and they were quite, you know, they were nice about it, and then you just get the odd one, and then, yeah, they'd laugh in your face and stuff, and yeah. I think I might go and check the player pop in a minute. Doesn't appear to be a lot on. But yeah, speech is definitely a gift, and I don't think people realize how much of a gift it is. You would bully me in school. No, you wouldn't. That was a toxic strike over towards Mogalevka. But yeah, so we're hoping to do something. I'll drop them an email and see what they've got to say. Yeah. I think that sounded like Mogalevka. Glasses, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. It is cruel. But I think they're just taking the insecurities out on you. I think that's why they're doing it. Hey, what have you got for your dinner today, Glasson? What have you got today? I had leftover Sunday dinner for my tea yesterday. It was lovely. It was, so we have like this big Yorkshire puddings, and you just fill it with all the old veg and stuff, and the with the meat and stuff. Oh, I love it. I do. Are we? Is it the next hill we want to be on? Yeah, it's not this one, is it? No, it's the next one. Yeah. What have you got for lunch, mate? What is on the menu for today? I appreciate the 16 months as well, Shags. Thank you very, very much. OG, thank you so much for the 13. I appreciate you both so much. Thank you, guys. We're gonna pop in at the summer camp up here, and could do with rounds with the CR. I could, and then we'll head over to Mogalevka, and then we're hoping to get across to Tissy for we've got about 2 hours. A dish called cowboy soup. Mincemeat, oh, dude. Oh, can I come? Is there enough for little old Bammers or not? Mate, that sounds delicious. You'll have a bread with that as well, Klassen, yeah? Or toast or something? Homemade pizza's left over from yesterday. Nice. Can I beat a bit of cold pizza? Love it. Especially when they're warmed up as well. Oh, I know the base goes a bit bad, but Mog's not been hit, you know. Expected it to be hit. Yeah, with bread. Yeah. Gotta love a bit of toast in you. We had, I never used to like a stew. I don't know if you know what a stew is, Klassen. So it's got like vegetables in. I'm sure you do, but yeah, it's got meat in it, you know, beef or whatever. I'll put shallots in it and potato and what have you. Mate, the missus will go out and buy a really, really nice, like a sourdough bread to go with it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I never used to like a stew, but I do now. Especially when the sauce is really... it's like a thick gravy. Oh. We turn them into a quiche. Oh, okay. Oh, I never... and yeah. I suppose you just put a pastry across the top then, do you? Or put a cheese on the top or a filling on the top or something? Oh, it's pretty much the same as a cowboy soup. I suppose, yeah, I suppose it would be, yeah. I'm hoping we don't see no one at this the summer camp. Hey, Shags, you missed a kill from before, dude. Well, we think it's a kill. We think. Yo, welcome in, Cat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Only cheese on the top toasted. Oh my god. Oh, who? That sounds amazing. Yeah, so there was two dudes in a boat, Shags. And we literally, I think we'd only spawned in about an hour. So we're pretty much fresh as a daisy. And we hit the boat. So I took a shot, missed the first one. It was a little high. So then I took the second shot. Now on the second shot, I either took the engine out on the boat, or I killed the driver. And then I died to their mate that was on the front of the boat. I did clip it, so I just need to go back and zoom in. I can't zoom in enough on the stream to see if I did it. But on the clip, because I record in 4K, I'll be able to zoom in and have a look. No worries, Cat. No worries. You yawn away. What time is it for you, Cat, now? Is it like 6 in the morning? 6, 7? Oh, yeah, he's well annoyed, Coop. Well annoyed, he was. His mate couldn't believe it. And there was no scope as well, Shags. So it's gonna make a nice. It's gonna make a nice short whatever. The only thing that makes me think that it wasn't a kill was because I never saw the blood splatter, but it was what, 200 meters. But I'm not sure if I remember seeing someone in the water or not. I don't know. So it'll be an interesting watch back later. I think I've got to rock. I think I've got to rock the blaze, and I just call me iron sights bammers. I do okay with the iron sights, don't I? To be fair, I do okay with them. 8 AM. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I was up at 3. Oh, mate, that is horrible. I hate that, Cat. There is nothing worse than waking up with indigestion. I hate it, mate. I don't really want to drop the blaze. I mean, the CR. Because I know how dependable it is. When I pick up that blaze, right? I always think about that weird thing it does with the aiming. So I don't know. The way I feel, I'd like to stick with the CR because it's dependable, right? I don't know what to do here. Or do I keep the blaze and drop the shotty? Because we don't run the single shotgun anyway. So do we? Yeah. Do we drop the? Yeah. Do we drop the shotty? And then run with the blaze. Take the scope off the. Yeah, if we take the scope off the. And run that as a close range. Take the scope. Alright, there's nothing to repair here now, is there? No. I mean, we don't need that now, do we? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll run the blaze. We'll run the blaze as long range. And then the CR is close. And then we've got a couple of rounds then for both. And then we'll worry about the CR later. About the shotgun rounds later. Hunting coat. What is that one like? Oh no. Stick with what we know. Come on in, my darling. Come on, you're gonna give us away here. Hang on, I've got my knife out. Have I got vitamins? No. You. I've got one. Oh, you. You mothers. We doing there? Yeah, we did in there, didn't we? There was something in this shelf here. What was it? Was it rounds for the blaze? I just saw a box on the shelf. Oh, it's the right. We've got shots as well down towards mob. All right, let's go and have a look if we can. Yeah, there we are. Let's go and have a look if we can get this. We got the blaze on single anyway. Never have her on the double. Or saw someone on the road then. We're gonna head our way up to Tissy. We got about 2 hours to do it. probably mean we, you know, we leave a lot out, but if we can get up there on foot. I think it might be a bit of a long shot, but because we've got quite a journey. We've got quite the trip. Where were those shots from? I don't see no Zeds. Are they further down the hill, maybe? Zed's on the bottom of the road, but that's me. Just don't see none up by the barn. What is that? That can't be me, surely. There's one there, 370 meters. That won't be me. I think that there was a perfect example why you don't lie down and shoot in DayZ. Cheers, Shags. Did you see today's shorts? That bush in front of us, right? So, look, if you ever wanted that bush there, look, it's got leaves on, but it's not showing them. Yeah, don't lie down and shoot, Cat. It's all to do with the hitbox that you're lying on and how it kicks you up and off. So if we did it here, so that's straight down, look, and it's going at the floor. It's a thing with the hitbox. Wobo did a video on it a few months ago, and it's one of the very few videos that I've watched of Wobo, and yeah, I was like, wow. And even if the platform that you're lying on is straight, it can still be off as well. So you're always better up leaning, kneeling. But I was always the same cat. I always lay down. But I try not and shoot when I'm lying down. And it's been in the game forever. You know, I remember playing on console and lying down trying to shoot players. And then you're wondering why your shot's going above them or below them or to the left or to the right. It's been in the game forever, it has. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't see no signs of this shooter. Yeah, get back to some normality, right? When the days of the week, when you remember, when you can now start remembering the days of the week again, Shags. And you're not sort of constantly asking your partner, what day are we? You're like, I have no idea. I think it's Wednesday. And you look at the calendar and it's like Monday, like shit, okay. Pretty nuts. Hey! He's here all week. Shags is available for birthdays, Christmases, and bar mitzvahs. See for you to say. I like that one, Shags. We didn't take a car or a beer, did we? Yeah, remember drinking is free as long as you're gambling, yeah. That food, like, food, water's good. Still got the buff. We don't want to use the heat packs just yet. We want to keep those back. Green Mountain is, I don't know, there roughly. Do it, it's on the way. No, never. Never. Yeah, just slip into Green Mountain. I think there's a bunker there as well, I think, from what I've been told. That you need a key for, I think. We should be coming out on that. Still did brang. Should be. No, unless we're too far up the road. No, we shouldn't be. Should be here now. Oh, we'll go to the, or am I too high? Am I too high? Is it down there? I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. Let's hit the deer stand first. Camp in and take the card. No, I know it happens though on this server. There's always someone complaining that they've got the card they've got all the way to Green Mountain, and there's campers there. I don't know where they sit. They must sit in the. I assume it's in the HQ. So they're either up on the tower, inside, or they're inside the HQ. I don't know. I spent a lot of time in that tower, you know, waiting, because they all come up that ladder. They all do. You know, they'll give it a little bit, see if they can hear is someone. And then up they come. Map. Pitchfork. Come on, there better be something here for me. Oh, yeah, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. We'll take that bag too. Oh, we'll take that. Better than the one I got. Have we got nothing in our bag? No. Not a thing. Oh, it's can you hear the noise difference between the two bags? Oh my god, Jesus, just spawned in front of me. What the hell? Yeah, not cool, mate, not cool. Pardon me. What time are we? 20 past 1. Do we need a fire again? We only need one pit, lads. Go, we'll dump this in the woods now. Do we need the Mosin? I think, right, the PU goes on that. No, it doesn't. It's that one. Right. I'm gonna take a risk here and say that that mount I found goes on the Mosin. I'm not sure, Cat. Not sure. I've only ever had the card once, and we did nothing with it. I give him to G. But I think G died and lost the card, I think. It is it? Right, great. Cheers, Hammy. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I give him to G, and I think G died with him on, so... Yo, Mark, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I've never got to use the cards. Well, we'll check these deer stands up here. We could either do with a Mosing with rounds or a box of 308s. I don't even know if cars spawn up here anymore. There used to be a car spawn by the barn. No, I don't see one. He used to spawn in front of the shed. There's no one up there, is there? I think we could do with drop in this bag, you know. It's so much. It's so a lot more noise than the other one. Cleaning cab. Right, we'll go in because we're gonna have a look if the store has got any rounds for us. We might even have a tundra. Oh Jesus! My God. I almost threw the mouse. Jesus. Can they not give those things a better spawn than straight in front of you? Yeah, can we have a clean up on aisle 1, please, Shags? Clean up on aisle 1, please, thank you. We might even find a doubly. Then we'd have to. Oh, cargoes! I did hope for you. I carry these rounds around, you know, these 545s, right? As if I'm ever going to find an AEK. The last AEK I had was on that player we killed. Nothing. Of the round and that will take out one round. Oh, you caught me. Bugger. Can we put this on you, love? No, we can't, can we? Because I was trying to say despawn it with you. No. That it? Smelly old longhorn? That's very poor. Are we alone? Gotta get an AK and a DMR? Can you imagine? You'd be thinking, who is he? Who has Bam become? Where's Bam's CR? That's what you'd all be saying. Like, who is he? I don't recognize him. Who has he become? DMR. Nothing, right? We're not gonna spend too much time here. Let's get out of here. Just mixing it up a bit, yeah. Yeah. We have a DMR SVD. I think someone has been through here, you know. That scared me. That did. Oh. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do because I've only got a couple of rounds. Yeah, I don't think I have Hammy. I don't think I have. Oh, I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready for the double barrel because I've only got 5 rounds for the. Oh, I'm not ready. I've had it once, Hammy, and I've killed someone with it. I got it off a ghillie guy. Me and old man were playing a couple of years ago, and I got it off a ghillie guy. Was it last year? Could have been the year before that, actually. And yeah, killed a ghillie dude, killed someone with a DMR, and then give it to the old man then, and said, "Here, have fun with that, dude." And he did. He shot someone in Severograd. Made a hell of a noise. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm not. I don't think I'm ready to drop the CR. But if we take it anyway. What happened to the heart rate then? Oh, I don't see that, Klassen. Did it go up or down? I don't see that, mate. Right, I think we're gonna run it. I think, and then just hope that we can pick up a tundra or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, when I killed the... Oh, sorry. I wasn't streaming. So I don't know, but... It wouldn't have been that high because we were up north, we were. And he just popped out the supermarket, went to the double red, and he come out the double red and then walked in a straight line. So it was one of those, mate. It was. I didn't really have a great deal of time to give it much thought. I tend to be okay then. It's when I'm sat there for, you know, a couple of minutes and I'm letting it all stew. Oh, mate, it felt really good. It felt really good. It didn't feel so good for the, you know, the ghillie guy. But, yeah, it was good, mate. It's a shame that doesn't go in there, innit? It's just one too short. One row. The thing is, right? They play these servers, and they walk around as if they own the place. And I think they just get complacent, you know. I think they just get complacent, just walk in straight lines, and then he come out the double red, and he's just walking in a straight line. I'm thinking, oh, hey, up. And I think old man was either in the house with me or in a different house. I can't remember. Yeah, they were obviously looking for food, I should imagine. Let me just check that double. Should have thought they were looking for food. They were, and then which had probably pushed them out to doing things that they probably wouldn't have done normally. We'll swap that out. It's white, but yeah, it's a bit white, but well, I thought I'd get a little bit more from there. I thought I might have picked up a tundra. Okay, let's get out of here. Nothing at the minute, mate. Nothing. We just got this little the military vest, and that's it. Yeah, we're a little bit. We're going to be a little bit exposed on the chest here, aren't we? Let me just turn down that noise. Is it worth us getting a shed fire or not? I don't know. They are wet. But I think the storm's kicked off again, isn't it? Yeah, we'll carry the shotty now, and we'll just have to triple carry. We'll just have to be careful with that looks like a light up there. Or is that the... Or is there a survivor camp here? That's a light. Is it one of those survivor camps? Yeah, is it a little bit of lore? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a ritual. That's cool, isn't it? The ritual site. That's very cool. It's got its own. No, it's got its own. Own priest box and stuff. That's cool. I like that. I want to get a... No, I was going to get a screenshot of it, but... I think we'll leave it. Do you need the gamma or no? There are mushrooms here, though. Just say if you want the camera on. It looks bright the one minute and then dark the next. Probably do it, don't you? Hey, I've got the volume down at the minute, just while the storm is on, so. It should be above that town where me and G had that massive firefight with those guys. Then we should be above that, I think. Without dropping down too far. Oh, we're there or thereabouts. We're not too far. Oh, we are. Yeah. He is the dirt road that goes up to the main road on the top. I wonder if it's worth just watching that town for a little bit, or move on to Zeleno. Let's move on to Zeleno while the storm is down. I think the storm is... feels like it's coming to an end. Right, I think the light has just picked up as well. Yeah, it's what because they've updated the quest they have, Klassen. And I was kind of wondering if that's something me and G would like to do together as a team. So I think you'd have to do it together. I know I would, because I wouldn't really know what I was doing. So I might put that to G. See if he wants to get the missions done. So I might drop G a message, because we're always looking for stuff to do and stuff to play on Fridays and stuff, and the odd Saturday when he can play. It does, class, and like I don't know the ins and outs of it all, but I've been watching a few streamers, and they've been like, you know, they're on it like their 4th, 5th, 6th day, and they're still going. So yeah, I think it'd be worth a try, I think. Just see if we can, you know, even if we just learn a little bit of what we've got to do, right? Because I know nothing about it. So it'll be an excuse to read up on it, and it'll be an excuse to find out what we need to do and stuff. So yeah, I might put it to G. See if he wants to give it a bash. I know I'm in the field, but we should be all right on this side of the Shenanigans. As I get dead. Yeah, I think it's complicated as well, Coop. I think I'm gonna have to watch a couple of videos and stuff and write it down for me to get it to stick in my head. But I think it'll be a cool thing to do, I think. We've got no Zeds at the minute, which is just good. I just want to have a bit of a peek into the town here. There are Zeds up. We're gonna need food as well soon, aren't we? Yeah, I think so, Claston. I think it would be nice just to understand as well what is involved in doing it all, and what you do, you know, what you do need. I think we're good. I think we're gonna go out this side. Just wanted to have a quick look. I think we need to turn it up now again. Food in there, the light bulb. Look at that, right? I'm so used to picking up the car parts now. I better put that. I better add. Because I've taken it out of the car and then. Oh, better carry it. And derail's a big map, right? Right. Anyway, so I think it'd just be great to have a chance on exploring it as well. I think that would be cool. We are going to get a little fire in here going, I think. Compared to 48. Yeah, we'll keep that. Get off. But saying that, I do like that bag. I like that one. Alright, let's quickly get some sticks from the middle of the field, because there'll be none round by the corner of the house. Look, none. This punch cards too for other areas. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, look, there's not a single bush in sight. think we should take this opportunity, right, to make a fire. I think we should. Yeah, there's a lot involved, Coop. A lot involved, mate. I know nothing about it all. But yeah, I think we should definitely give it a go. That would be cool, that would. Have I got rags or paper? Look at that. I knew I picked up the light bulb for summer. I won't light while that's in there. Oh, no. You're going to burn. No, I pulled out. Thank you. And tell the ports as well. Yeah, there's one we have to. That's where you cut your feet in it. We have no food at all now. None. Like, how long have we got? Another hour? Hour 20 perhaps? Oh, cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. We'll have a look at that later. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Like, we would be I should have thought we would be trying it on a full pop server. Just to add to the tension and stuff. But yeah, that's mad. Doing it as a solo. Does anything need repairing, or are we all good? We're all good, aren't we? I've got the bottle, because we may want to make suppressors if we find a tundra. Yeah, we'll have a word with G, we will. See if he's up to it. It may take us a couple of weeks because of, you know, of how we're playing and stuff. Be alright. Thought it might have run out there for a bit, but they were good. Come on, Buff. Let's have you. We haven't even got the second one yet. Alright, let's get out of here. Look, does it? It looks like it's. Look, the fire is coming through the barn, through the shed, and it's illuminating that left side of the house. Never noticed that before. That must be a bug. Don't see no Zeds down there. There are sheep at the top there. No. I'm not sure that would be me or not. Hey, old man, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well, mate. How's the teeth, mate? All good now? All still settled in? Feeling much better. Nice one, dude. Nice one. It was almost a week though, wasn't it? When did he go in? On Friday, wasn't it? Was it a back one, old man, or no? Is it back or front? The back's alright, isn't it? Because you can... I always think if you lose a front tooth, that's it. It's, yeah... It's the first thing that everyone sees, isn't it? Yeah, we're happy to hear that, old man. You can get back to normal now without having to worry or think about your tooth. Big bugger at the back, was it? Was it? Fucking hell. How much was that, old man, if you don't mind me asking? How much of that set your back? Yeah, but I bet I want a bloody cheap. Hey, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Gibby! Gibby, the man I'm after. You know those that freeway the freeway you sent me with for the fans. Only one of them is only 4-pin, the rest are 3-pin. Why is that, mate? Which way round do I do it? So all my pins, right, they're 4-pin, right? All my fans, they're 4-pin. But the wiring on that 3-pin, only the one is 4-pin, the rest are 3-pin. Why is that? 30 quid on the NHS? Is that all? Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say a couple of good quid, mate. Mate, that is good, that is. That is good. Yeah, GG's, mate. That is not a bad price. I'm running around as if I've got meat on me, but I haven't. We just Moschino Tents is just on our left below us. So Vibal VMC's up that way. We're going this way. No, so the one I've been looking at, right? You know the one you sent me? Gibby? So the one, let me have a look here. Let me have a look, hang on. Let me have a look. If I get dead, I get dead. Let me have a look here. Right, so the one I'm looking at, right? It's the same one you sent me. So it says so you got 2 slave fans, which are 3-pin, and then you've got a 4-pin connector, which is your master fan, and then they all connect into that one header. I don't know if that's right. I don't know, mate. So it says one is slave fans and one is master fans. Then the one that says the master fan says with fan speed signal. I don't know, Gibby. I don't know. Because all mine are 4-pin, right? The PNW or whatever you call it. So they've all got lights on them. So they've all got the 4 pins. But that kit has only got 3 out of those wires. I've only got... One's got 4-pin. The other's got 3-pin. Oh, it's beautiful, Cat. I love the winter map. I really do. It just adds a whole new dynamic to the game. Whole new dynamic. I love it. And I think it forces people out to do things, right? Especially if you need food and stuff. Forces players out to hunt and fish and what have you. Oh, we can show you the Wicker Man as well. Have you guys seen the Wicker Man? You seen him? I don't know, oh man. I was thinking before, how long has it got? I don't know. Can't have long left. No, another few weeks. Yeah, see, look, see the Wicker Man, look. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, okay. Cheers, Gibby. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, mate. Cheers for that. I appreciate that, dude. Cheers, Gibby. There's nothing worse than bloody toothache. Because it's the only thing in the body that you know what I mean? That you've got to get, that you know is going to cost you money. If you've got a bit of bellyache or something, you're alright then, innit? You know, just take a bit of paracetamol for it, you're good. But, yeah. Fucking toothache, hate it. I'm glad you're feeling better now, old man. You'll be back, mate, you'll be back on the chocolates before you know it. You'll be what toothache? Give me that chocolate. Your missus will be like, oh man, there's no chocolate for you, mate. What? I want to whisper. No. Alright, I'm hoping for a tundra from here. Still on the balcony looking at stuff. You zoned out, mate. You zoned out on the devil's lettuce. Love it. Alright, come on, give me my Tundra, please, DayZ. You know it makes a lot of sense. We'll check here first. Barbed wire. Netting. Once Jan is gone, back on the healthy foods. I mean, mate, oh man, I've been saying that for years, dude. There she is, boys and girls, look at that. Tundra, baby. Hell yeah. Mate, I've been saying that for years, old man. It's got rounds in that as well, isn't it? Alright, we'll get the rounds and the mag out of this, just in case. Alright, we're good, aren't we? We're good now, we got the Tundra. I mean, we've got to hit something, but yeah, you know what I mean. That's it. How long have we got left in the stream? Oh my god, we ain't got left, have we? I've got about an hour, roughly. Look, with cheap chocolate. Yeah, the missus went shopping last night for a few things, and they're selling off all the Christmas chocolate. So for like 20p. So the missus rung me. She said, "Hey, Bam, do you want some chocolate coins from Lidl's? 20p." I was like, "Does a bear shit in the woods? Get me that chocolate." So she bought 5. So yeah, it's thick chocolate as well. Do you need a box of 308? We do. Yeah, I think we got 5 rounds, 6, 8. Oh, I know, mate. It's well bad, isn't it? The eggs are in the shop already. Oh, Jesus. I believe she charged you 20p, yeah. Cheek of it. Poor Jesus. Right, box of 308 in here, chaps. Nice big box. We'll take 2 actually. Or just a pair of pants. You have to eat it in pace. Oh, Gibby, that's so true. Love that. The kids would be like, "I swear me chocolate's going down." The mum's like, "Nah, don't be silly." It is, look. We're back teaming a very happy soul, I know, right, Kat? As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Yeah. Poor Jesus. Yeah, just a few each. Take a bit from you, 1 from you, 1 from you. And then by the time they get to December, they're like, "Hang on a minute. Where's all my sweets gone?" Where's all me sweets gone? And on an unrelated topic, Mum's had to go to the dentist, okay? Nothing to do with sweets. Yeah, put them at the egg, mate. They'll find them. Yeah, they'll find them. Make sure they're tucked away is somewhere. They looted hard. Love it. They're gonna make sure that they had enough sweets for the year. Oh, come on. Have I not got my pistol? Oh, there it is. Oh, I was gonna say, can we get to this house down here before they come? Are we gonna do this? Oh no. I think I'm too far out, you know. I think I'm another a valley away from the house, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, is that it there? Yeah, that's it there. We're here. I'm nearer than I thought. I'm nearer than I thought. You ate them all? They sound very nice. Homemade popcorn balls. Ooh. Those sound very nice. We're up by the castle, we are. Lopotino. Right, are they? Yeah, they're still coming. Just when you think they're not going to come anymore, they're like, uh-oh. Have you forgotten about me? Like, no. How could we? Just loop through as if nothing's, Yeah, someone been here? Here they are. How many of you? Oh, I love it. Love it. Right on cue. Right on cue. Right on cue. Yeah, you're coming to me, aren't you? But you're not going to those shots. I want to go and get those. I'm trying to do it inside, so it muffles the sound. Yeah, I have done so, Cat. The secret to it is to make sure that there's at least 2 sets of doors between you and them. So if I lock them in here, I lock them in here, they'd be okay because they would be behind a second door. That's what I found anyway. Try and get at least 2 doors between you and them. If it's just the one door, they'll get out, mate. Where was that? Was that at the castle just below it, do you think? That must have been the castle, surely. We've got a stilted down here. Or have I passed it? I thought about the train wreck as well. Oh man, because that's just below us, right? I thought that too. I bet it is, Mr. Ocean. I bet it is. But it's nice, though. It's something that looks like DayZ. But it's nice, though. It was the hunting vest classing. I don't see the train down the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty nice up here. The train spawns just below us there on the bridge. I don't see one. What is that there? 400? That's West Evac, that is. Is that where it was from? And has someone got a bear? Those were different shots, right? Those were different shots. Have we got... Are these two different lots of shots, or is this the same one, or... Don't know. Yeah, I think they're different guns, aren't they? On the single, yeah. I feel we're in a little bit of a sandwich here, aren't we? And I don't know I'm tempted to go to the left and come around. Because I think if we go that way... and there are players at the castle, then we're going to run into them. I don't think that was West Evac. I think it was down the road. The West Evac's on the corner here. Oh, true. Yeah, they were shooting at... Yeah, true. They're shooting at a bear, perhaps. Good thinking. I like it. Yes, it's beyond. It's on the road. It is. It's almost up on the town, on the top, you know. Almost on the town, on the top. West side, baby. Yeah, we're here now. Oh, mate, I know. It sounds like someone's flicked their gun from semi to auto. Try and get round on this far side. My eyes are on stalks at the minute. I don't think we're going to get a view in on this town. I don't think we are. I think it's going to be one of those. I think it sits a little higher than the... It's lower than the ground around it. We have got a farm below us. Yo, Marcus, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. We're on the hunt at the minute. Don't see. I can't see the house. There's a well there. There is the well, and there's a couple of buildings there and something. I can't. We can go up onto the tree side up there, but it's. I think it's like something like 700 meters away. I mean, we would get. These are going to be on me. Are they agged or anything? No, they're all chilled, aren't they? So the road to west evacuation point is just there. It loops. It sort of the dirt road comes off and then it loops up around the top there. I'm not seeing nothing in the woods. I'm thinking, is it worth going to Sinistock and seeing if they show up there or at the summer camp? Summer camp's just off to my right. Is it worth doing that? Hey, you know what, with Shag? Still good, mate. Still good, dude. Is it worth just going to watch the summer camp? I just because if they ran into a bear, let's say they got a couple of shots off on the bear, right? Then they're going to be down somewhere. They're going to be yellow, if not red, health. And I think if that was me, I'd go here on my left. But I can't get a view in without going on the far side, and by then it could be too late. But I really need to know what's going on here. But perhaps that might be our only option. I kind of like Cat's idea when they may have run into a bear, see, and panicked and tried to shoot on him. Kind of like that. And I'm sure they'll have the what's that one gun on here that that one taps, is it the wolf or something they call it? I don't know. I remember Gecko talking about it when we ran into him on, was it last Saturday or Friday? I can't remember. Remember him saying, just watch, they haven't got the rifle that one taps. I think it depends, Shags. It depends on how far we were away from it. So, yeah, we may have done, we may not have done. Deads are still there, but they'll be on me for a little bit. Yeah, sign me up. Get me on that list. You can see a little bit here, but not much. Oh, there you go. That's better. All the Zeds have despawned now. Perhaps they've gone around to Sinistock. Will the one be enough, I wonder? No, we're going to want two of you, aren't we? I just fear that we're going to get shot in the back of the head, Shags. As much as I love doing this, it can go one or two ways. They see me first or I see them first. And then it's just a matter then who misses the shots. I read that in the Edinburgh voice as well. I still am. Trying not to do an impression and butcher it. Yeah, they see every move. I haven't, Ocean, I haven't, mate. Also, is Kermit the Frog. I haven't, mate. There's just some people right there. They're great at that stuff, aren't they? And I wish I could be. I'd love to do an impression. Some have just got a natural gift for it, haven't they? No, I know. Yeah, no, you shouldn't, Bam. Definitely not. You shouldn't have gone up there neither. But I wanted 308s, and they didn't have none. So I wish now I hadn't gone up. Because I'm just thinking, right, that they wouldn't have stuck around there for that. Do you know what I mean? If you're shooting, and I think they were different shots to the castle. I think they were completely different locations, and plus the ones at the castle were nearer. So I'm wondering if they've moved on. If we can get some IEs in on Sinistock. What time are we? 1:45. I've got about 20 minutes. These woods are massive, aren't they? Not sure if it was a compliment overall. I don't know, mate. We should be right on the camp now. On the lower part, yeah, we are. Have a bit of a... You look like Vsauce? Who's Vsauce? I said Michael here. I had to convince him I wasn't. I'm not sure. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure no one's been here. I'm not sure. Why does everything look like a player? Then we got either a plane crash or that was that's a plane crash or heli out towards Misogynism tents way. Why does everything look like a player? Oh. Explosion inside from Sinistock, I think it was. There is a massive compound as well in Cine. I've not been inside. I think you need a key or something. You did go up to it the other week, and you have to have a key to go on the inside. I don't think I have. I've never heard of a V source. I don't think I have anyway. There are Zeds down there, but they're all going to be on me. Yeah, we're looking out to see what V sorts looks like, and then we're going to have a look what Gibby looks like. It's not flattering. Oh dear. Oh dear. That makes it even worse, mate, when someone thinks you are them. You're thinking, wow, gee, thanks. Thought I saw someone run left or right in front of me. Up there. Yeah, the cheek of it, Gibby. The cheek of it. Smart dude. Well, yeah, there you go, see. It's a compliment, mate. Yeah, you handsome chap. Right, there's the compound on the very, very top. I don't prefer this view with all the leaves missing on the tree. I can tell you that much. Up there, look. I bet the frames up there, but they're horrendous. I had a sixth sense someone was in there. Had that sixth sense that someone was in there. And I wasn't wrong, was I? I think they were behind me. I just had that sixth sense that someone was there. Let's have a look. I just had that sixth sense that someone was there. I really did. Where, I don't know. Were they in the... They must have been in the hallway as we came in. I just had a sixth sense that someone was there. Yeah, I got shot from behind, I think. I'm not sure. They must have been in the the little lean-to it's got on the side. That door's shut. I'm just looking. Oh, he's in front of me. I didn't see him. I was looking up the stairs. He's in front of me by the fire. Oh. I was looking up the stairs as I came in. I was looking up the stairs as I came in because I thought there was someone upstairs. I just had that sixth sense that they were upstairs and they weren't. They were on the lower floor by the fire. I think they were looking at getting a fire going. Oh yeah, they were in front of me, Shags. I can see him. I can see him on the. I can see him on my screen as I came in. I'm looking up the stairs. It's literally a single frame, and I'm coming in. I'm looking up the stairs because I don't know what it is. Call it sixth sense or whatever. Call it whatever. I don't know, but I had a sense that there was someone in that house. And as I'm coming in, I thought they were and I thought they'd be at the top of the stairs, right? And they're not. They're on the bottom floor. They're by the fire. By the look of it, they were going to get a fire going. Oh, GG's. 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 It's, yeah. I don't know what it is, that sixth sense. I don't know what it is, but I just thought that there was someone there, and yeah. And when I came in, I don't know if you can see as I'm coming in. I'm looking up around the corner as I'm coming in the room, so I wouldn't have seen him. Well, I didn't see him. And then as I've gone back, it's just a single frame. As I'm coming back, they're there. They're wearing a helmet. The lot. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad I listened to my gut there, because I think I would have been. I think I would have been more annoyed if I just walked straight in without attempting to clear. So yeah, it is what it is. GG's to that guy. GG's. Right, okay, that is me. We're gonna be back tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Friday with G, I think. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I love you all. Until tomorrow, take care. Bye guys.